Bum, 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 bum. Nick 830. Oh, come on. Always an update, man. Create, go live. James. That's funny, it sounds like it's not in my ear. Oh, you know what? I don't have things open. Wait a minute. My links didn't work? Camera's off. I love how everything just resets half the time. Every time you spend 20 minutes setting everything up and 20 minutes figuring something setup got screwed up again. Oh, whatever. What did they come in here for? Oh, I just dropped money off. Hey, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. That's what's missing. I forgot my TTS message. How you doing? That's in. There we go. All right, let's put some stuff away. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it only took what, two years or something. Ooh, Minner's coming for a visit. It's going pretty good. It's going good. Just got to clean it up. Yeah, it's pretty long. Oh, thanks. Ah, I already had that one. Darn it. Oh, you're done already? Perfect. See you later. I need to work on a room at some point. I gotta move it downstairs and change the top. Yeah, alright, let's change our clothes. We're gonna run around this goth setup for days. And what do I want to wear? So how are you today? Ooh, danger tank. Nope. I'm doing well. I'd be doing better if the heat would cool down, but it's been pretty warm the last couple of days. Let's go fitness tank. Sure, why not? That means I need some shorts. It's been a little nuts. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Hmm. Go back to wearing the ears for a while. No, Canada. Canada. Socks. Yeah. Me too. Oh, have you? Nice. So where, like Toronto or Vancouver? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, Toronto's nice. It's a pretty busy city. Pretty busy. Ooh, like the sports center. Yeah, it's got a pretty good vibe. It's very crowded though, but all right. Other than that, it's pretty good. Or you could probably go anywhere, city, get lost. Yeah, that's everywhere nowadays. That is the going rate. Usually in the larger cities too. They get a good variety of the food from homeland and stuff.
Master, we have a visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, it can be. Cook up a storm, DIY projects. Yeah. Yeah, I like the big city sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes just too much. But yeah, it's good. Of course, what was I thinking? There was yeah. It's a pretty big place. Halifax, I guess. Nova Scotia would be the easiest way to say it. East Coast. Farthest East Coast. Yeah. All the way east. So Toronto's like a hour and a half flight or something from here. Yes. We are on the Atlantic coast. It's good. A little slower, but it's good. It's definitely a slower pace. It's getting more and more busy, but it's not as bad. Sometimes. Unless if you want to do something, it can be aggravating, but yeah, it's pretty laid back. I like it. It's not as crowded as the big city. Oh, do you? Hey, Sassy Cat, welcome in. But I used to live in a small town, and the only problem I ever had with small towns was you don't get the conveniences of large cities. Or did you? Oh, nice. That's a big city. It's a lot to do in a big city there. Crap. What was that item? Picking up stuff. Bird bath. Oh. No problem. That's actually cool. There'll be a lot more to do. It'll be busy. Darn it. We got stuck. Yeah. So did you get your stuff done today, Miss Sassy Cat? Or are you still waiting on the young one? I don't remember a third flower there. I really don't remember that third flower. Oh, you're still working. Ah, come on. That's not a bug. That's a bug, though. Gotcha. Stuck. You have to what? Make the overlay and screens? Oh, you doing new overlays for yourself? You're talking about? Because you're getting back into streaming? Is that what you're doing? What's with the full caps? Oh, nice. Ooh, a shark. It was an accident order or something? Oh, look at that baby. Money in the bank. You know what I should do is I should 3D print some birdhouses. Actually, I should go buy some lumber and make some birdhouses. That'd be kind of fun. Like a desktop project. Zebra turkey fish. Now I'm thinking about eating food from the. See. That was quick. An empty can. Empty can. Look at this little tiny thing. Gotta wait another 15 minutes, I think. Sell items. Complete DIY projects. Yeah, it's hot. I don't have any DIY projects. It takes forever. Other island? Hmm. Oh. I should actually look. Is there a fishing tournament in August? Ooh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Hey, have you, Sassy, have you seen anything from, heard anything from Show Me Arts? They moved and that was it, huh? You get a response? Hey, practical course, welcome in. So I know they were going through some stuff, but should send him a message, check on him. Yeah, that's always tough. That's so many tree branches. 2,000 tree branches, that takes a lot of space. Yeah, I'm missing two. Some good conversations, but I always worry about people when they just up and vanish. Oh, there's some spaghetti pasta thing. That's making me hungry thinking of food. Darn it! French fries. Oh, even better. Golden Garden Bunny. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. Look at that golden garden ball. What? What does that mean? One day we can take off stream? Or you mean one day we can talk off stream? Yeah, one day. One day over there. I said, yeah, we can talk one day. Lady Mustang at the pizza party checked in. Oh, that does look kind of cool. Oh, there's a balloon. Ooh. I need to get more potatoes. I think there's one. The break's over. Bullish ones. Look okay, I can't really see them. Looks like a shark. Ah, man, he turned right toward it. I thought he was in front of it. Darn it. Darn it. We'll make another sandwich. I had a really good ham and cheese sandwich today. Just a basic ham and cheese. I should go make a grilled ham and cheese toasty. There's time I just go crazy for just basic pumpkin curry. Well, you're not hooking me up at all, dude. Let's go pick up those pumpkins. Or potatoes. I need to restock the pantry. And I should probably clean up my garden. Continue to work on my blue rose attempt, which seems to be failing. I want to go see these boa shorts because I don't know what they look like. And we should decorate that room. It says it's going to do it. Now I'm starving, darn it. All right, let's check these rooms. Oh, those aren't bad. That's my first pair of bowler shorts too. Interesting. So how is everybody today? I think I need the walking leave. How much did the ocean sunfish worth? 12 grand? I'll put that away too, because for some reason I think I gotta get out the list and check what statues I've made too. It's always a hard one. I can never remember. I've got a couple more days of this heat. It's driving me crazy, man. It's so hot. We'll just play the cat. Circle. Julian, what's up, buddy? Getting a break from Miss Joyful's Island, huh? I don't blame you, dude. Oh, the torture. The agony. Marianne. 'Thank you for the pizza party chicken. I just changed my wardrobe when we started. Need to go get Rossetti. Wipe out a whole section of island. Three clams. No worries. You don't ever have to apologize for that. It's more important to me. No worries. Just glad you are helping your mom. Not doing golden gears, man. I don't have enough gold to. Three scallops. I don't think I asked a question. I just said thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I don't think I asked a question, to tell you the truth. I said you never have to apologize for helping your mother. That's more important than anything you're doing with me. So where is... Wait a minute. Oh, it must be up here. I gotta redo a farm area. That's what I should do. I should replant a new farm area. Ah, there it is. I need this stuff. And then I gotta take what's his name here to the island, take his photograph. It's always funny. Sometimes I always feel like I should make a overlay myself of things, but I just kind of like the jumbled mess at times. I can't remember what I was doing with these roses. Oh, not the faithful watering can. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. I gotta go grill something real quick. Or, oh wait a minute, I could cut up. I know that's right. Huh. What are they making? Watering can? Break in a few minutes. All right, let me go. We'll take a short break real quick. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, grab a drink, stretch your legs, make sure my water bottle's filled up. We'll be right back. Short break. All right. Paid my watering can. Oh, look at that! I made it just in time. Ads are back. Nope. I haven't dived for sea creatures in ages, man. I don't remember the last time I've actually been in the ocean in this game. Oh, looks like he didn't make it back. Alright, so KK Slider I can do anytime now. We need to go diving for sea creatures. I want to clean up some flowers. I need to clean up the basement of my house. And I should move that upstairs room down. It's Piper. A rose crown. I'd wear that rose crown. I have a lot of hardwood. I wonder. Could also go out to one of the islands and get a bunch of wood. Oh, you're messing this up, dude. Why is everybody wearing a suit jacket today? I feel you're staring at me and making me nervous. Of course you want me to catch bugs. I 'Cause 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 ' You know, I haven't seen Audie today. I wonder if she's sick. Oh, tomorrow's the fireworks festival. Every Sunday in August, I think. Now, I want to get back out in the yard tomorrow. Oh. I think I should probably just work in the middle. Hey, Savannah. I think she lived here once. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I should run out there at the airport real quick, take that guy's picture. Harb's out. Baby. Yep. Go to Harb's Island. There are all the links to Instagram, YouTube, wherever. If you'd like to drop a follow, it'd be great. Hey, Riska, thanks for the check-in. I can't remember how to do this. Am I missing a button? Finish, select multiple. How do you put a person down? I think it's people. There it is. I don't know if they have birthday yet either. I think that's all I need, right? Stop. Now I can get their posters. He was at my place the other day and I forgot to buy it. Look at you, see what he had. Got it, got it. Don't need it. Don't care. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're done. Just need that picture then. Trainwreck chocolate pie is reporting Tango arm wrestling is go over. Trainwreck chocolate pie. That's kind of funny. A trainwreck chocolate pie. Reese says, "That's Sassy Cat. Hey there." Yeah, there was no way I was eating 2 hot dogs in that. Those jumbo hot dogs are already huge. Gigster, my pleasure.
Look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! So fluffy!
Ah, I like that one. It's one of my favorites. That movie was great. Yeah, I'll take a cup. Let's go. And wild hiss sligoo. Hiss. I can't remember the zone that's in. Wild hiss. Oh, hiss. It's doing. It's the What's the Pokemon Legends? Curious or something. Buy stuff. I'm tired of buying stuff. You guys are bankrupting me, man. Alright, so how much space we got? Let's go clean something up. Bertha's still sitting there. You know what? Hold on. No. I'll be back. Go dig some flowers. I should make a new flower area. I should clean this area up here and make it my garden for crops. That's what I should do. Nice arrange of flowers, but I've got. I should just get what's his name and come in here and wipe these all out. I need a garden area. Where do I want to build it? Or here's 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the tree. Or 6 to the tree. So I could put garden on either side. Then you'd have a problem with flowers in the water there. I gotta think about this for a second. Could do it right here. Oh, it's only 2. I think that was 3. It's only 2. I gotta think about the aesthetic here. Where do I want to put transplant? Your best bet would be right here. And why doesn't that tree have dirt path around it? Should move somebody's house up here. We need to be up here on the upper lake. Nuh-uh. Not doing it. Six, 8, 9. Right, you gotta have permission for construction for you working the island, baby. Alright. So we want to build dark. I should move that one too. Then I have that area open. Because that's about 4. I could put a house right there. Tree lined here. Or I could make oh man, I gotta think about that. So I kind of want to make a decorative area, but maybe I'll move the roses up. Hello, hello, Miss Joyful Design. Well, you can't get rich off of flowers, but they sure want you to plant a lot. Good Lord.
Where the heck did it go?
Oh.
All right.
Part of me wants to take I need to clear this area too. There's way too many flowers. Well, I am doing well, if you're asking me. I've just been hanging out with Julian all day. Do I want to move that tree? Maybe we can make a nice area here. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Some symmetry to this place. No! Oh no, I screwed that up. Darn it. It's this one I'm doing. This one I just want to get rid of. I'm going to plant this one. Well, technically now, hold on a minute. Three trees. Should put a fence right along here. Oh man, that pear tree kind of screwed me up now. Well, If I take this back row out, I can put a fence in. I could take this row out, put a fence in. I should rip this out and make this all equal. See, I really didn't landscape the top because I didn't mess up with the aesthetic of the island. I don't know what I want to do there. All right, health break. 3-minute health break. Because if I clear all this out, I really don't know what to do there. But I could make I need to move some of his house, I think. Anyway, $400 for 20 flowers. Ooh, $12.80. I should make. Alright, we're gonna sit down and watch him really quick. KK Soul.
Not me, oh, me, quit me, me. Oh, me, oh, not me, oh. Not me, oh, me, quit now. Me, oh, not me. Me, oh, quit, oh, quit. Me, oh, not. Me, quit, me, oh, quit. Not me, oh, me, quit me. Oh, me, oh, not me, oh. Not me, oh, me, quit now. Me, oh, not me. Me, oh, quit, me, oh, not. Me, quit, me, oh, quit.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, now we'll go back and clear out some flowers. So I need to move the crop fields. You know what I should do is I should get rid of those 2 cherry trees by the roses. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't I get rid of this area? Here, these 3 cherry trees, and we'll just make this a garden of vegetables. I mean, it's kind of pretty, but I mean, I can clear this side out. Or maybe I'll transplant the trees over here. That's what we'll do. I'll move them and transplant them. The fields of golden whatever. Eat. heat. I'll move the sugar cane over. That's all we'll do. Here, I'll drop you guys the links again so you can follow down there on YouTube, Twitch, wherever you are. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Trying to get to 500 or 1,000. And I can move this fence. Oh yeah, see that looks better. I'll move the wheat next. I feel like I need more carrots. I really didn't pay this guy. He doesn't have a patio like everybody else. There we go. So 3. Now, if I get rid of this tree, I can then put carrots, tomatoes, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Let's do a full redecoration. I don't have a lot of hardwood. We're gonna need more hardwood, baby. Nope, 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 nope. Put that back. That was wrong. So then we want carrots. You know what? Maybe I should have moved. 'Cause there's going to be a gap. Where do I want the gap? Because if I bring that fence all the way down here, then I can put 5 rows of vegetables here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this is the light dirt, all right. Be 4 and 1 in the back, I think it is. I think it's this one. Yep. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig. Ooh, a wild graveler has appeared. Should move the pumpkins. All right, so we have everything planted. Now, I should. All right, so this side, this one I can get rid of at least 9. Let's do that after. All right, let's get this guy a patio. He's got wood houses. Hello, Cherry Honey Pie. Welcome in. How are you? I am well. How are you? Everybody gets a patio. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. What's on the agenda this weekend? Oh, that's the stone one? Oh, okay. Nice. Maps are fun. Or necessary. There. So now he's got a road all the way to his house. And I've got trees I can now get him. Those bushes are doing me no good back there, but neither would a tree. Oh, this game's great. So much to do. Is there a space here and here? Wait a minute. Hold on, no, I should move. I should move that fence 3 over so I can put the rest of the crops right there. Then I can put potatoes on that side and tomatoes on this side, and they'd be done. So that means 1, 2, 3. This would be the fence line right here. Yeah, that'll work better. I got a funny feeling those are my special roses that I was growing. I have to look up the thing. I can't remember black and red color combinations. They do something. Chart. No, they don't. Red and red make blue, but those aren't the right reds. So black. So those are red and red to make black. Okay, so those are red planted. So I basically can get rid of all the red. Alright, that's what we'll do. Yeah, it's purple. See? Like a bright purple. Yes, I did. When it's not dyed, it's usually that bleach blonde shows. That bleaching. I usually go purple. Been purple for a year, I think. Something like that. 5. 1. 2. Whoops. 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the purple. Get some pretty crazy looks though. Oh, nice. So there's a tomato. Hmm. Now the question is, should I transplant these? And then I can make this the flower area. I could do that. I'm trying to grow blue flowers. Wait a minute. That's the wrong guide. Hold on a minute. That coloring is wrong. Is that? I know that's not right. Alright. Uh-oh. That's the wrong sheet. Because last time I think I used this guide, it's telling me a different color, and that's what screwed me up last time. Oh man, I hate when I move stuff. All right, 1 second. Gotta open that. It's not there. The line's not there. It should be right there. That's weird. Check with this. I know I haven't moved it. That's the old list. That's the list that I think's incorrect. I didn't put it in one of my art pads. Last time I put something in an art pad, it took me forever to find it. Yeah, you're not gonna find that. You screwed up. What's that other dance? I wrote a note on it. I needed it because I had a doctor's appointment schedule on it. That's weird. What did I do with it? Should be sitting right here. Wrote down an appointment. That's weird. I just wrote down an appointment on it the other day. I tucked it somewhere. Darn it. Oh well. Alright. Those flowers are wrong. Guess I could always pull it up. Hmm. They had a doctor written on the back of that sheet. Health break. I should have probably picked the sugar cane first. And could sell the plant. Yeah, I put dirt path underneath it. That way it looked more like an actual garden. Alright, now I need to move. Okay, hold on. Is it tomatoes? So tomatoes, sugarcane, wheat, carrots. Gotta move the potatoes. Got too many sugar canes. Just transplant these up here for now, and then I'll leave them. Just put them right here. And then, of course, obviously, just stand in the middle. Plant them. Just fill it with 9 by 3 by 3 grid. And that's what it looks on a dark path. And down here is what it looks like on a light path. I like the natural contrast. Oh, my shovel broke. Yes, it is. Plus, you can also... And don't forget, too, you can always design your own custom paths. So you can put down any pattern you like. Ah, wrong spot. Look how you move there, buddy. There. And the same thing happens too if you put a spot underneath a tree. It looks like it's just sitting in the dirt instead of on the grass. Alright, so this is potatoes. And I've got a new garden area where all my crops are together. And I've got extra crops that I don't need. There we go. Potatoes, carrots, wheat, cane, tomatoes. All done. I could carry this fence all the way through, or just get rid of it. Where's that coming? Really? Every 4 shots? That's terrible. Fried rice, baby. Now we're talking. Breakfast of champions. Yeah. Yeah, there are times I can't hit that because it's my foot. Alright, now we built him a little area. I want to put a tree here. So all these flowers have to now move. So I can move them all forward. Or you can put a tree on this side too, but they're not going to be symmetrical because of where the location is. You're going to have to put it right here. This ridge right here is wrong. I should move this house one more to the right. On the left. Yeah. Nope, sorry. That's a random question. Shoot. Or ask. Probably shouldn't say shoot. The first time you try to play it when you connect to the internet, it'll automatically upload. It'll automatically update. If that's your question. Do I play it offline? No, it's saved to your system. It's not saved online. Well, this is a game that's strictly there it is. Saved to your system. I knew it was in there. My list was in the thing. Very few Nintendo games are saved over the net. You can save them all locally. And I took it with me and played on the airplane and things without internet. Ah, yeah, it's red and purple make pink. That's what I was hoping for. So I need red and purple to make pink. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I got this space. All right, let's take all this up. Wait a minute. Actually, no, this will work. I don't need it. I don't need it right here. I can back it up one. I can plant the tree right where that purple one is. Here. Ah. I cannot. Why not? Oh, because of this corner? Well, I could open this corner up. So you won't let me plant a cherry tree in here because of this one block. Did I screw this up? Yeah, but I'm trying to keep symmetry on the other side of this house. Is my problem. So ideally I want to build it in that square and then I can build it here, then the trees are in the same place on either side of the house. But I can't because of this block right here. But that's an easy fix. Like all I have to do is that. And then I should be able to plant this tree. Oh, not a trusty shovel. And then there's my cherry tree, right? And then I can do the same thing over here. Grab the fence, dude. So this... Yeah, this would... Character. J. Or apostrophe. So then I can do that. Yeah, you can take away the land or build the land. You can go up or down. Yeah, the letter J. All that. Same way. Here, I'll show you. You mean like favorite game character? So, oh, that's water. So if you do this, you take it away, and then you fill it in. So then it's, see how that did that? You can take it, and then if you do it again, you can round it. See how it does the round? So if you want a square up there, right? Then you have a perfect square. And same with water. You can do the same thing with water. Like if I could fill this block in right here and change the river. But I tend not to mess with rivers. Like I refuse to, I tend not to mess with hills either. But I took the square out, so I made that square, so I know that I did that because there's no natural square. Favorite character. That's a good question. I would have to say if it was a movie, I'd have to say Darth Vader, probably. If it was a cart game, I could go with Link from Legend of Zelda, or if it was a cartoon, I'd go Goku from Dragon Ball Z, maybe. I actually liked Vegeta, but Vegeta was such a troublemaker at times. Oh, nice. It is greatly appreciated. If we're talking superhero, I watched a ton of Batman. Superman was cool until they killed him and started him over. I don't know if I had a favorite superhero. That one I might actually have to think about. Favorite character. That's a good question, Sassy Cat. Where'd you come up with that? Wonder Woman? Yeah, I could see you liking Wonder Woman. Okay, so they're all white at this point. No, I've got one orange. You like Deadpool? I don't know much about Deadpool. I don't know Deadpool at all. That character arc, that story character. I've never even watched the movies. I've never watched them. Yeah, you did. Right in the middle, too. This dude got a whole house upgrade just because I rearranged his garden. Check this out. Yeah, Deadpool's fairly new. Like, when I was a kid, it would have been, you'd have had the X-Men, you know, Wolverine obviously being the big one. Spider-Man cartoons were great. I liked Psylocke as a character. I always tended to lean toward the Asian characters. You know, like Pokemon was huge. I loved watching Pokemon, and I'm a Haunter guy. Which then evolves into Gengar, which is the headset I'm wearing, but one step below that. Now I can put benches or whatever. So his house looks good. He's got a garden. Now I gotta clean up this area. One more tree. Yeah, anime is great. But then, you know, I always liked like anything by Studio Ghibli. I was more into the like war animes, so I liked Record of Lodoss War. I liked the original cartoon for Lord of the Rings. That was great. One Piece is good, yeah. I should actually play that. I had that game, I never popped that in either. See, I could put a whole row of flowers against this back edge. Once I get special flowers, I could just, again, cut this hill right off and then square this one up. That's what I could do. I could rearrange this whole hill so it matches, but we'll leave it for now. Watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. I love the Mario stuff. Oh, she hit that pool lip like 5 times. That's what you get for running at the pool. Why am I trying to think of favorite characters? Oh, I like the original cast for this guy on 1-2-1 with Floan, Etna, and Laharo. Those characters are cool. There's a mosquito or something. I can hear the slight buzzing. There it is. Yeah. Now get me, buddy. What are you blah blahing about? Are you one troublemaker? I swear to God sometime. But you have to give me a reason why I'm coming up with character names. You're bratty, that's why. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. Tell me something. Jesus. If we're talking like movie character, that all right. Let's look at movies then. Annie just blurt them out. Well, if that's the way you're going to be, I'm going to say, I'll start rattling porn stars or something. I'll go look those up really quick for you. You want some characters? I don't know. Oh, you don't want me to be honorary, huh? Yeah, that's right. I'm about to be. All right, I'll have to think of characters then. Famous. All right, all right, that's a good study. All right, let's do that. Let's start with famous cartoon characters that watched growing up. Obviously, we all grew up watching Bugs Bunny and things like that. Tom and Jerry. Roger Rabbit, that was a good one. Marvin the Martian would have been my favorite Looney Tunes character if I had to say Looney Tunes. I liked Marvin the Martian. Yeah, Marvin the Martian was probably he was great. Marvin was awesome. Trying to Catch the Rabbit. That was a really good series of comics. Then I'd have to say the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote were really good. Astro Boy. Wow, that's going back. Man, that's pretty far back. Astro Boy. I don't know if that was prominent in the West, though. That might not have been so big. Because I think in the West, they were more Rocky and Bullwinkle at the time. Yeah, Astro Boy would have been great in the East. Like, I can rattle a ton of, like, Japanese things. Like, I grew up watching Ultraman, Godzilla, you know, things like that you saw all the time. Draimon, you know. Any of the Sanrio Hello Kitty stuff was big. Doraemon was that little blue guy. He was on everything. I swear, anything I had for the bathtub or shower or bathroom had that character on it. And then when you get a little older, you started moving to like, well, Pokemon came out. Oh, Pokemon was what? 90s? Early 90s? Mid 90s? Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Wacky Races. I liked Tiny Toons too. I liked it when they made all the Looney Tune characters small babies. That was hilarious. Were they living in the daycare? We had like Gonzo and Fozzie Bear. that was totally funny. Beaker would have been probably the big Beaker and the Swedish Chef in Jim Henson's The Muppets. Rugrats was good. We also had Alf. You would have had the Powerpuff Girls. That was after that too. Because you're kind of sassy like Bubbles. They're Puddles. Who else was there? Yeah, Sailor Moon came out. See, I think, I don't know, well, yeah, I watched some of that, but I think I spent, do you ever remember there was what, was it Gem? Was another like girl cartoon, like a rock band kind of thing. Of course, you had like He-Man, which they just remade into a movie. You had Thundercats, which they're remaking into a movie. You had She-Ra, which I think I've heard they might be doing into a movie as well. Like that whole series back then, it's just make movies. Yeah, the Archie comics. Charlie Brown, Snoopy. That would be a tough one if I had to pick like my favorite Charlie Brown character. Or my favorite Charlie Brown skit. Because I always liked when wasn't Lucy, what's her name, the one who always played the psychiatrist? Lucy's his sister. Or Sally's. I'll look that up now. No, it wasn't Peppermint Patty. Peppermint Patty was the one with who always got in trouble in school. Yeah. Peanuts character, Charlie Brown's Patty. Okay, hold on. Was it Lucy or was Lucy his sister? Oh, it was Lucy Van Pelt in Linus. That's right. Charlie Brown, son of Sally, was his sister. Yeah, she was off. She was also the the psychiatrist. You know, it's funny when you go back and you look at like the Charlie Brown artwork. Those were like somebody's doodles gone famous instantly. Which is phenomenal. Oh, hold on, where is it? I hear it. She's grounded today. She can't hang out. Alright, so then I can make another area. Got to put those two fences down somewhere. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, then Transformers was huge. Back then as a cartoon. Well, that actually looks kind of cool with the two trees in the house right here. From the top. Okay, and if you think of like movie characters, of course, my favorite villain was Darth Vader. Any of the Star Wars characters would have been fine for me. Oh, what are you making, dude? Thanks, buddy. I don't know. Like, I can't tell you if I had like a favorite TV series that I'd watch over and over. Well, I really got to think about that one. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I liked Family Guy. I just didn't watch it as much. I think I watched South Park more than I watched Family Guy. Or The Simpsons. The Simpsons I enjoyed. But that would have been back when I was going to university the first time. I was working 3 jobs trying to pay through university and then clubbing or whatever. It's a golf club on a regular basis. I didn't get a lot of TV time. Ooh. I'd go with the baby. The baby was cool. Maggie? Or no, wait, is it Maggie? It's... Yeah, Maggie, right? Because it's Bart, Lisa, Maggie. She was cute. That's all she did. That's funny. You know, it's funny. I know they're remaking The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm not so excited about it because they changed it to more of a 3D look on the character. Oh, crap. Really? Damn, that shot everywhere. Carbonation. I'm not... Because I like Zelda from the Wind Waker. I really enjoyed the cartoony look in Tetra the Pirate. I liked that look of the Zelda games better than I like some of the other ones. But that could be just an artist preference, you know, like I like the cell shading look. Like, and I also don't like the fact that every game that came out within a certain period, like the last 2 years, every character had a motorcycle. It's like, come on. Just because you put a motorcycle in Pokemon doesn't mean you have to put a motorcycle in that game, in this game, and you know, we don't need 50 characters riding motorcycles. But then if you said, oh, okay, there you go. So I guess if I said Final Fantasy characters, I would go with Tifa, Lockhart, Eris, Cloud, in that order. So Sephiroth would probably be one of the top. That character was awesome. Hi, Mama Cody. Welcome in. How are you? Of course, I better just say Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so Joy's happy. That was a good series too. Let me think. Yeah, I guess if you name a series, I could probably tell you one character I liked the most out of each series. That's probably an easier way to do it. Oh, wrong button. Stop doing it. How are you, Mama Cody? I don't know if she didn't answer that yet. Okay. Oh, what do you want me to do? Huh. Oh man, Kenny was great. Butters was cool. Urban's. Oh, you're down in Louisiana. Nice. Well, you out partying with the young ones, huh? Good for you. Cartman, Kenny, Kyle. Who else? Oh! Mr. Hanky. That whole series was funny. Chef. Until they removed Chef, which I think was foolish. Like that soundtrack is great. I don't think I talked to Dora today either. And I haven't seen Cherry, and I haven't seen anybody. Really? It's that crowded? Really? I need a C-Hen10 shirt. Where did you get that? Yeah, Cherry. I'm going to Cherry's house right now. She's right here. Yeah, it's Cherry. She's got a lot of sass, too. Where did she get this stuff? She got some new stuff in here. It's always funny when they ask you to get fish for them. Sar, Tia. Yes. Yes. Yep. Okay, so I've seen everybody today. Except for Boots. Well, guess you can pick your poison down there today. Oh, because it's the last rush before school's back in. So probably everybody getting the last bit of summer out of the way. A poltergeist? Never even heard of that Pokemon. All right. Did you go with your daughter, if I recall, right? I need a nice fence behind that guy's house. Cat's Meow live webcam? Is that the name of a club or something? In New Orleans? All right. Yes, there is. And there's a lot of flesh. Oh, it's eye candy fest down there. Yeah, it's pretty packed. Yeah, it's like all college crowds. $91 degrees. Ooh, it's hot. Well, they're all 20-somethings. That's what I gotta look up. I have no idea. Red dress, what? Red dress day, New Orleans? So it's a benefit for local charities. Thousands of participants, all of all genders, wore red dresses for a day of live music, socializing, and a short run through French Quarter in Martigny to benefit local charities. Must be 21 or older. 100% of proceeds go to nonprofits and charities. I don't like that they go to nonprofits because nonprofits aren't built the same as registered charity. I mean, there's a big difference between charities and not-for-profits. Because not for, and I don't think people understand the difference. And the biggest difference is how they distribute money. Like a charity is supposed to spend all their money and keep a minimal amount for next time. Not for profit. Yeah, a not for profit has to spend all their money but 10%. But if they're not running events, basically all they do is pay salary. So then it becomes, if you have a 5-person salary, they'll, and you raise a couple $100,000, let's just give it to the staff because we didn't run anything this year. So if they're not run properly, it's a cash grab for employees, and that's wrong. That's not what they're supposed to be. And in Canada, if you get money to a not-for-profit, you don't get a tax receipt for it. You only get tax receipts from registered charities. Good Lord, that's a lot of people. You're going to take a nap during all that party festivities? Just put your little red dress on and run down the street. And? Yeah, probably. Got her eyes filled. Alright, Mama Cody, well, you have a nice nap. Darn it, wrong button. I always hit that. I'm trying to get to this. Alright, I heard you. Where are you? Yeah, we all could use naps. Naps are great. A rockin' tray table. What is that? Ooh, that's fancy. Alright. Fancy. Alright, so back to cleaning my house. Alright, so we did this whole corner. I kind of like it. It's aesthetically pleasing. I gotta pick these really quick. I need to water this and try to grow pink. Yeah, trying to grow pink. Alright, so Mama Cody's in sleeping. Toys off cleaning the house. Sassy cat's busy working. Now I'm thinking about a nap. Oh, I went too far. I think I missed the one I stood on. No, I got it. Are you? Oh, I can't remember which one you were doing. I remember you had said it. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So now, let's go back up here. Kind of don't need any of these flowers, but probably get rid of the sugar cane. They're now symmetrical. Should push this one back. Oh, that tree's not symmetrical. Should push this one back. Put a couple benches in here or something. Man, what is up with all the mosquitoes? All right, what else do I need here? Not planting flower seeds. I could, but I'm not going to. Oh, and health break. Oh. Gears of War edict. Oh, I should have told Miss Joy I downloaded that Heartopia. I should check that out at some point too. Oh, a potato. 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 Hope that bird is okay. Man, I felt so bad. Looks like it's thinning out. Oh no, I'm wrong. They're just moving. Alright, welcome back from the health break. What's up, Julian? No, I really don't need all these pumpkins either, but I don't know what to put there yet. Alright, Sylvia. Go cause chaos. Dude, I've been catching nothing but balloons. It's like the 5th balloon in 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Table lamp. Oh. We should pop in on those Hello Kitty cards and start collecting the stuff. Actually, who do I have so far? Let's see, got the whole pack right here. We should do the chai. We'll do number 4. We'll do the cinnamon roll stuff. Alright, so let's run our butt over to the tea house. Oh, she's all dressed up like cinnamon roll. That's what's going on. Alright, I gotta go try. You talk way too much. Oh, there it is. So we stopped at the blouse. Okay, so tomorrow we have to go jacket, hat, etc. A puffer fish. Well, did a lot. Anything else? What else do I need to do for this? Alright. Well, I gotta figure out what I want to do now, because that's a lot of this game. I don't think I have anything left to do in this one. So, let's go start a game of Pokemon Red. And we'll go Charmander. Alright, let's do it. The various buttons will be explained in order of their importance, okay? Moves the main character. A, confirm a choice, check things, chat, scroll text. B, exit, cancel a choice. Got it. Start the menu, select use the shift items, use to shift items, and use the register item. LR if you're playing the game. How to do things, press the L, okay? In a world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it in towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times you'll be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press A and let your adventure begin. Oh, it's Professor Oak. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People refer to him as the Pokemon Professor. Nidoran. Female. I am a boy. my name. Giggy. Green, Gary, Kaz, Toru. Well, Gary, I think Gary sounds about right, right? Why would his name be Green? Kaz, Toru. Toru. Bird? Toru. Let's go Gary. My own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. Let's go. There's a mailbox. Hold on. Grandpa's lab. Now, where is he? What does she read? Oh. Alrighty. You too. Have a good night. Professor Oak next door was looking for you. That's what I did. This is next door. Talk to you. If I recall right, I have to try to leave the town or something, right? Yeah, there it is. Nope. Nope. Fire? I'm gonna go fire. Wait a minute. First boss is water? Or rock? Taking Charmander. Nope. Oh my god. I'm so tired. It's like one of those laying in bed and just have fun. So this brings me back to the Game Boy days. How is Joy today? Good morning. Is it working? Can you hear me or no? How about now? How about now? Better? I don't even know. Yeti? Should be working. It's gotta be your end. My lights are flashing like I'm talking. Gotta be you. Don't roll your eyes on stream, baby. Huh. Yeah, that's because you got in trouble. For what? For the yard? Okay, and well, it couldn't have been just about the yard. What about the dad? What's he expect? Anyway, go on. All right. Good. Obviously better than yours. Kinda. I only fought one Pokemon on the way to breeding. It doesn't make any sense. Is he trying to get you to go? Man, to go at somebody that hard, you would think they're trying to get you to leave or something. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Well, sorry you had to go through that. No, but that's the wrong attitude right there. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. He's already removed whatever he needed your help with anyway. So did you get in trouble for talking all night? Being online? So you got away with it. Yeah. Wait, there's more pages? Oh, what a headache. It's just too hot. It's like I just need to go to sleep. It was so hot. Yeah, I've been drinking all day. What? No. It's probably okay. It's up in the tree, I think. We're hoping. Guess when I'm out there tomorrow, I'll find out. Ooh, piggy. I'm just reading the text. What a mean kid. Better remember to save my game once in a while. Ugh. Oh. Good, how are you, Mystical? How's the sponge break? Or how was the sponge break? Oh, you just logged out, huh? No, Mystical 75 just logged out. I had her up on the screen. I thought it was frozen. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to nap. I'm getting kind of tired. Well, I worked pretty hard this morning, I think, is my problem. And I took a 1 hour nap after my shower. But I got woken up. Which means I only had 6 hours of sleep, which means my 2 hours that I owe the spoon collector is about to get cashed in. It's one of those when you're tired, you're tired. Or when you're old, you're tired. When you're tired, you're old. Yeah, I feel like I'm always tired. It's funny because sometimes I feel like I get energy instantly, but then I feel like if I get too much, I get tired, and then as soon as I'm untired, I'm wired for hours. Yeah, I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. What was I about to click on? Dude, all my Pokemon are weak. All right, it's run or pass out. Good Lord. There, we made it. Alrighty. Enjoy the sandwich. That's not right. Where's the shop? What are you talking about? You need to hire a bookkeeper. Well, aren't you all behind? I have no recollection of sending her. Hmm? You weren't going to talk anything about your physique or lack thereof. Hmm? Yeah, because wouldn't a petite person be lack thereof? Welcome in, Shenanigans 3D. How are you, buddy? How's the badge going? And of course, I'm curious what the... Hold on. Let me finish reading it. I was trying to figure out, because you don't have captions, I'm watching it. I don't know what the APR stood for. Unless it was like something pro rodeo. No, no idea. No. We just started a new game of this. I'm trying to run back to my town for some reason. I don't know why, but because I'm just going through the grass, see if I can get anything better than what I've got. Seems like everything's level 3 and 2. Oh, I know why, because I was going to level the Rattata and the Pidgey. I'll say hi to my mom. Hi, Mom, I'm home. Where's my cookies? That's what mothers are good for, cookies. Chocolate chip, the more the better. Alright, so let's switch Pokemon. Let's put... Let's try to raise this rat. Rakata. It's funny when you go back and you look at the way these were made in the pixels. I forgot how basic this was. Alright, that's not gonna work. Thank you for the pizza party check-in, cruising girl. Thank you for here. Grab the collective check in there, cruising girl. I don't get any experience for catching them. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's fine. Talk to mom. I just wanted a female Pidgey. Critical hit, come on. Every time. I can bust a critical hit on me every time. $11. Oh, the pruning? It's going well. I've only got about 60 more feet of bushes to do. But it's like 38 degrees, so it's like not fun. It was 33 degrees this morning when I got out there. And humid. Nasty humid. Not fun. You have matches? Matches. Yeah, not when it's this hot. Be dangerous. You know that happened once. A couple years back. A lady, elderly lady, decided to have a fire in her front yard to burn some garbage. She burnt down 80 homes in the process. Yep, it happens. You gotta be careful with fire. It was right during a heat wave. You know, we had a drought. No burn effect. For some reason, they thought, oh, I could light one in my yard. And then it was funny because the insurance companies tried to drop all those people since it was a person who started it, not a natural disaster. The government stepped in and said, not a chance. It was a pretty nasty stink. Yeah, it was just a bad decision. That happens a lot. Too bright. It's too hot. Oh, we're in an ad break. Alright, I gotta find somebody to watch. Oh, Pezliz is doing something. Something I didn't like about the monotony of this, it took you forever to level. You had to grind. Bum 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 ba-dum. Welcome back. I'm tired. Or is it just hot? I feel like all I'm doing is drinking fluids and napping. Huh? Oh, did you? You can go back and take pictures of it, can't you? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they're doing well. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She wants to take me in and send me breakfast. Wait a minute, that's alright. Fight. Say I'm working. Just say I'm working. That I don't understand. That makes no sense. I don't understand why the phone matters. You know, I'd stop answering it and be like, wait till he gets home. Be like, well, I'm in the middle of something. Sorry. You can wait till you get home. There's nothing important than you telling me that has to be done right now. And if you think it does, then you do it. It's probably just, it's a control issue. Four, 3, 3, 9. I'm gonna drop one of these pigeons off, so it'll be 4, 3, 9. I could do that. can work from home and do that just fine. I get paid by the hour. You want quick or good? You want to quiz me? Is that what you're trying to do here? What are you doing? The zero what? The software? I'm not. It's probably pretty basic. Zero what? Well, if I use QuickBooks, I mean, zero is pretty basic. If I recall, zero's more actual, like, entries, not newer, or does it for you. Well, let's go ahead. What are you doing, Grandpa? Yeah. Oh, they have that feature now? I remember that the feature was coming after I left. Well, you gotta categorize. What you have to, because I think when it was started, like say for example you were a truck driver, if you put in the name of a gas station, on, you know, as part of, you scanned in the receipt and said you were at whatever gas station, then it would take every receipt from that place and make it gas. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it just depends on how you do it, I guess. The more you have, the easier it is to battle. Route to computer. Excuse me. Good Lord. What is the levy now? Oh. Yeah, so they add additional cost to your... But that I think is wrong. That should come off of your company. That shouldn't go to the customer. That's one of those, you're a bad business if you can't manage that better. Well, because the number one rule in business is when you're taught in business school is you have to learn how to plan for contingencies. COVID hit, everybody failed. Except in the United States, Ford excelled and did what they were supposed to. But then they were damaged severely when the government gave handouts to all the other automakers and Ford didn't get one because they were doing the right thing. So what was the point of doing the right thing? Right. So that to me is that's bad, right? You got punished for doing the right thing. Exactly right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the first gym trainer is Brock, which is rock, and I have nothing that's going to be effective against rock. Except my chicken. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? That I was disgusted when I was reading some of that stuff. Disgusted. Because everything I was ever taught basically got thrown out the window because of the shareholder. It was bad. Mm-hmm. Well, you should be doing fine now. Well, you should be able to sit higher than that with short-handed staff and more work. Well, I don't want to talk numbers. I'm going to try to go to bed early tonight, so I do not want to talk numbers. You do that to me on purpose. Yes, you do. It keeps me up all night, and you know it does. No numbers. No. It's so bad. I'm looking at food. Oh, that was a big hit. I can't wait. I typed it. I cannot wait. Because the first time you kick back, there'll be a thought process there, like, what? Ooh. Yeah. And then you snap back again. Well, and when you find that person, you go talk to them. Oh, I saw that coming. It depends. I get that from customers all the time. So you're kind of like, all right, just give it to me. And then I go and fix it. Then I go and fix every one of them. But what can you do, right? Oh, the old dot matrix stuff? Wow. That's awesome. I remember I went to California and I went to find something in the garage. And I found an old, because I found stuff that I had, you know, like I used to have a bunch of strategy guides and things. And I found a folder that had all this data that I had printed out for this video game. It was all printed out on a dot matrix printer. So like I printed out entire charts, guides, you know, everything, statistics, where to find this, where to do this, all on dot matrix printer. And I was thinking, oh my god, I must have spent months printing that crap. And the funny part is, since it was a remastered game, all that stuff is still relevant. I can still use it. It was valuable. It was like awesome sauce. Route 22. This might be bad. No, level 3, I'm okay. God. Darn it. I gambled. Ooh, Mankey. So who brought you that one? Pig monkey Pokemon. Height. Same height as Joy. Light and agile at speed and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Oh no, I said in height. I didn't say anything else. Don't read into it. He was 1'3". That's funny because thinking about this guy's height at 1'3" in the cartoon, I want to say it's a lot bigger. I have a sawzall, but I picked up a pruning chainsaw. That I did do. Have I used it? Not yet. That'll be after I finish some other parts. Yeah, I was out there today, and we ran into a problem. I ran into when I cut a limb out of the bush and pulled it through. It went through a tree, and I accidentally bumped a dove's nest, and the mother panicked, and the baby fell out of the nest, and then I ended up having to stop and putting the bird back in the nest. And yeah, that kind of put a halt to that part of the project until a later date, because now I gotta wait for the baby to be ready to fly before I cut any more of the bushes around it, because I don't want to take the bushes down because they're higher than the nest, so they're shading the nest, and I want to just leave them there. Wildlife, right? But I had more tech issues this morning. I think because of the heat, it's having all kinds of tech issues. It's just strictly fighting, right? Oh, 3-minute ad health break. Oh. $1 cone at Macca's. What? Yeah, so that kind of just put a damper. I can always come back to those bushes later. I can just move to the other part of the yard and do that first. Which I was hoping not to do, but I can do it that way. Because it doesn't bother me, it's just I'm very soft-hearted when it comes to animals. And most of the birds seem to like me because I can sit on my back deck with, say, for example, like I could be sitting there eating a sandwich at the table, and they'll just come right to the rail next to me and just, they're okay with me being a foot away from them. So it's like, I'm not as threatening. Where girls run away from me like I got the plague. That's a pretty good selection of ladies they're doing. Tesla's has got a 6-stream, a bunch of ladies crafters. It's pretty good. Pretty good group. Welcome back from the health break, everybody. Almost time for a med check. And this guy's gonna totally just a level 4 guy. No way, you're not beating me. Come on. So you can't function, huh? Or work without sound. Oh, that's cool. You still listening to that elevator stuff that you enjoy? They let you play Britney Spears? Well, you got a young guy now. Hey, you gotta watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show too. That's on the list. There it is, level 10. Yeah, because you haven't seen it. What do you mean, do I really have to? Yeah, yes, you do. Do what? No, you have to. You haven't seen it, you should watch it. It's classic. It's basically what got everybody into. Anybody who's ever watched that younger, that's what got them into kink. Yeah, you watch it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when you watch it. How do you know you're accountant when you have a box of brads on your desk with file folders? No, not those brads. You're talking about the single brads. I'm talking about the prongs that go up and then you put the bar across it and lock them in and fold them down and slide the things. And you got a paid and file stamp right here. Ooh, Spiro. Ooh. I forgot. So I've only used 5. I have 5, so I've only used 5 balls so far. Nice. If it was in your messy bun, you know where it is. It's a lot better than your Poke Tool being there. I can just picture you jamming that Poke Tool in your messy bun. Now, it's really cool because this game, I don't think they did anything but had colorization and ported over. Yeah, that's about right. You don't just put it in your shirt? You don't just stick it in your hair? Yeah, like most of the time when I have a pen, I just shove it behind an ear. So I'm always walking around with a pen behind my ear. You would be surprised the office ladies I work with, things they pull out of their shirt. It was like, why are you carrying a stapler? Because it's mine? I'm like, oh, okay. What is someone's PC? Does he? What's his new bodyguard? Crow? Is it a crow? Or something? Okay. That's hilarious. How many pieces did that print in? That looks pretty tall. Good Lord. Huh. I didn't realize I had a PJ Party art to show on stream channel. I guess I didn't put anything in it yet. I wonder whose fault that is. I better call my secretary. The body is the body not counting the feet? Because each feet is one, right? And then the lower half is split in two. And then the neck and head is one piece, or is that multiple pieces? Wait, do I have all the Pokemon that I've seen? So they changed this Pokemon by region? Oh no, give me numerical mode. Squirtle's the only one I haven't seen. Okay. $2 kilos of filament. Good Lord. That's a lot of filament. Wow.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
That's crazy. Yeah, there's something I want to print, but it's so humid right now I can't print anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the dryer. And damn. I love the and doubling of the dry box. Okay. Well, Jigglypuff. 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 Ooh. Ooh, low kick. There it is. Now we got. I got a fighting move. Kick some butt now. He's like in one kick the rat. Let's try a low kick. Oh! Yeah, what's up, buddy? Switch Pokemon. I'll give you guys the links again so you can follow over there on YouTube, sub, Twitch, wherever. Oh, I should just get Spearow. Spearow is Spearow? Is that right? Darn it. Oh, come on. I missed. Are you serious? Pick it up, buddy. Let's go. Wait a minute. What are you doing June for? Didn't that all have to go to the account? Huh? You mean he's a month behind? Oh. 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 Oh, you're hurting. You're hurting my brain. I always loved it. I had a mechanic. Mechanic shop. He had this really bad problem of charging personal things on his credit card. So when the bank statement would come, you know, and you'd be like, you have anything for this? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I gave you everything. I'm like, no, you've got these charges. He's like, oh, no, that's something else. I was like, okay, stop using your business card for that, dude. Because we're going through here and then saying, oh, now we got to check with you. It's like, come on, man. But it happens, you know, there's nothing to do about it. It happens. Alright, now we're going to whoop this guy's butt for a low kick. It should be, his normal fighting should have an advantage, right? Yeah. Super effective. Oh, come on. Can one-shot the guy? Of course not, because you might want to catch it. No. I'm here to demolish little things. That's what Genki does best. Well, I don't look like a gamer ever, but I game. If you looked at the wall behind me, you'd think I was a 3D printer person, 3D printer Java. I haven't done that in a while because the humidity is brutal. Plus I've been doing yard. I've been touching grass, chat. Touching grass. Something wrong. I'm out there without a shirt on touching grass. It's so hot. You know it's too hot when you start to sweat and the sweat doesn't come out of the pore. It just sticks. It's too hot. The humidity, yeah, because it makes like a sticky feely. It doesn't drip. It just stays, and it's like, oh, come on. No, you got to go. Yeah, I'm allergic to it. Seriously, I'm allergic to grass, but I'm out there anyway. What's wrong with me? Wait a minute, what kind of medicine am I on? No. The June. Okay, are you saying PLA? Okay, you're saying B, not P, because I'm thinking, oh, she's looking for filament? What are we talking about here? Do you have to have an EpiPen in for grass? If you break out in the hives? Is it that bad where you have to have like a pen? Not that bad. No, if I'm out there in the grass, it's basically start taking, reacting antihistamine and just deal with it. Of course, I haven't taken any of that stuff in years. I'm like, no, I don't care. I'm a stubborn man. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Does it do the same thing for you with hay? Like if you're out there working with George, it doesn't do anything for you, does it? And if you don't know, Cruising Girl has a livestock stream with George the pig. So if we're talking about George and you don't understand what I'm talking about, Talking about Cruising Girl's pig. Ah. Okay. That's what I figured. I had a cousin like that. Always out there shucking hay and hay just messing her up. I was like, yeah, okay. Well, that's what you want for liking horses. Oh. One of them. Welts. Gotcha. Oh, it's from a protein. Ah. Okay. I knew somebody else who did that. I couldn't digest the protein, and it gave them. I think one of my mother's friends had that issue. I remember her telling me a story, and it was like she couldn't eat like certain things, and it was crazy. It was like, what? And they weren't like the same type of thing, you know. It wasn't all breads, for example, like a gluten thing. It was just kind of a wide variety. And I was like, really? Well, it's like most things in this world we weren't designed to eat anyway. I mean, look at potatoes, for example. Those were poisonous as crap. And we had to grow them so we could. It's like, well, like, why would we eat them? Why would we even bother? You know, some foods I don't understand why we went to the extremes to say, oh, we're not supposed to eat this. You can't handle it, but we're going to find a way to do it anyway. It's like, okay, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that fun hurts people. What's that? The 5th month is May, that's correct. You're just not figuring that out after how many years? How old are you again? You wish. Oh, 12-year-olds can cope with them now. They get them solved. Don't worry. You do not want to know it. Oh, joyful design. Are you just now coming into my stream? Nope. You stop talking. Nope. See, that's where I think... This is where I think you're going to catch Twitch. If you're not an active talker, after 15 minutes, it puts you off the count. And just because... No, hold on. Just because you came back in, the bot says this is your first time because you weren't counted. So, you know, I know, but this is... I realize that, but that's how I'm losing streaks too. There's something in their system that's doing something really weird. So all these people who are supposedly in your channel, if they're not typing every few minutes, they're not there. They're not even counted. And I think whatever they're doing is wrong. It's dirty. And I'm gonna... Well, not if you're not. It's every 15 minutes. Nope. And that's why it's giving you a shout out, because it's saying, oh, first time Joy's here. Because I programmed to give shout outs to people, right? And so, see, to me, and that's how I'm also figuring out something is not right with Twitch's system. Because it says you're not here, even though I can see you're here. That's why, like, I was in some partner pushes, and they were like, hey, don't forget to refresh or type at least once every 15 minutes. And I was like, what are you talking about? And that's the reason why, right there. And that's dirty. Dirty pool, man. Dirty pool. Because it's basically affecting my income, my revenue. And I'm like, well, that's not right. So, like, for example, Pezliz has got a stream going, right? She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the screen typing, and there's about the same 5 people who've been typing the whole time. The other 70 aren't counting for squat. You have to hit, yeah, but that's not every 15 minutes. It's every half hour, so you're outside of the 15-minute window. So, you know, there's loopholes, right? And it's like, this isn't fair. It's not right. So I try to sit there in people's channels, hit the green button, and type and say something. Like, see, well, how does it work if that's the way it works? How does it work if you have turbo? If I have turbo, it's supposed to mean I'm there and the ads don't count. But if you remove me for not typing and I'm lurking you, then I don't count. So did you find a loophole to not use paid people with turbo? Because if that's the case, that's filthy. You know what I mean? That's filthy. There needs to be something, but people aren't complaining enough because I don't think people are catching on. But I've been, you know me, right? I'm the accountant, and I'm like, something's not adding up here. Why all of a sudden, if my numbers say I have X number of people, why is everything getting lower? Right? It should be going higher. Because they're lurking, they're all sitting here, they all have ads. Well, you know, you notice the drop when they drop off of ads, so you know those are your subscribers and whatever. But you know, it's one of those, it's them shooting themselves in their foot. It's like that conversation we had the other day, right? There's 6.4 million channels on Twitch. And only 22,000 partners. Do the math. You know what I mean? 22,000 partners out of 6.4 million. Who's making the money? It's not streamers. It's Twitch. And the 22,000 partners who are the only ones who ever get their names on award shows, the only ones who get to do anything, well, they can throw down a couple people. But that's why most all of them are starting to move off to other platforms. better payouts, they get more monetized. And Twitch is going to the DJs. Going down, Pig Monkey. And I mean, I don't honestly care, you know, because I'm a small streamer, but at least be fair about it. Be, you know, what do you call it? Transparent in your mathematics. Because I can't, as an accountant, I can't figure out the mathematics. It's like, there's something I'm missing. There's an algorithm formula or some weird combination of things that I'm missing. You know? I mean, and they're basically making it to where, well, you need the people to be active. You need to start begging them for money because we're not paying you. So if you'd like to donate to Giggy Jack, he has a button somewhere on his About page that says donate. You can donate if you like. Or you can pay to Twitch and do whatever. I'm not going through that spiel. It's like, screw that. You know what I mean? It's like, really? So if you like what I do and you want me to continue doing what I do, throw down a couple bucks. So I can get a new pad of paper for Inktober. But I mean, that's the way it works, right? I mean, it's basically now streamers have to beg so they get a piece of the pie. I mean, come on, really? But then it goes down to that. I think we had that discussion too, though. The logic behind the fact that if I can't pay my rent, is it fair to go at the community for that? Well, not really, but yes. You know, I'm not 100% sure. Because you have the right to put it out there for GoFundMe, to do whatever you want. You need some help, throw it out there. You should, because there are people who have excess means who would love to help people. But at the same time, going at your community for stuff all the time and then not coming through or quitting or whatever, you know, it's like paying your favorite TV host, right? I mean, you're paying them and then they vanish. Oh, I got what I needed. See you later. It's like, well, that's not really right. But I can give you an entire list of streamers that are no longer here that have done that for the last 3 years that I've been, you know, in their communities before. And it's like, well, guess they went the way of the dodo. But if you like what they do and you're just giving money to get art supplies, whatever, then do you really care? I mean, you know, it's funny because I've seen channels where people, you know, have given gift subs in the thousands. Thousands. Do the math on 1,000 gift subs over the last 5 years. It's insane how much somebody's shelling out. And you know, if you're doing it in one channel, you're probably doing it in others because you have this need to want to be recognized. You know, it's like, wow, that's crazy. Hope you have a good job. Hope your wife doesn't know. But, you know, to each their own. Well, I also have a coffee fund if you want to donate to the coffee fund on Ko-fi. He loves them some coffee. You know what I mean? But that sounds wrong to me. But listen up, ladies. If you'd like to send me, you know, clothes because you like me to look good, you can always say, Oh, I like my baby having nice things. I'm okay with it. I'll put it on. You go, Bernadette. Poor Howard. I like my baby having nice things. Ooh, good. He got quick attack. All right, so I've got everybody to 7 or 10. All right. Of course, I don't remember when they evolve. I can't remember the evolution numbers. It's been years. What day is today? Oh, you're bad. No. That's not naughty. That is not naughty. That's bad. That's just bad. It's supposed to be done every Friday. There's no, it's not naughty. It's like you went and had a nice meal. Everybody else is struggling to be able to put food on their table. Yes, they love you. Tiny Tim always loves you. God bless us, everyone. Even Mr. Scrooge. Well, Scrooge, you're sure not Jacob Marley, that's for sure. You know what's the funny part too? I could probably talk about that and nobody's going to understand those references here pretty soon. The difference between Mr. Scrooge and Jacob Marley? Jacob Marley was his partner, the good one, the one who took care of his people, where Mr. Scrooge was the penny pincher and did not. So Giggy would be Jacob Marley and Joy would be... Right. Oh, no. Okay. No manner is necessary when you didn't do what was required. What are you talking about? Ah, come on. This guy kicked my butt. Yeah, they see in pajamas. Of course they love you. Who do you love? You're streaming tonight? What was the parameters for the crap roulette card this week? Something about a princess? Oh, the 8x4. The bright neon colors. Or the excited colors. Winter. Stitching. So you're going to actually put a stitch through a car? That would be so cool. like do a Halloween card of like Nightmare Before Christmas and then stitch his teeth in. Can you do it in 15 minutes? What do you need 15 minutes? Oh, I don't know. I'm not keeping track of number of viewers. I'm only at 44 from the other side. They're all over on YouTube today. My YouTube numbers have been high the last 3 times. Like 50 some odd people. Like, sweet! I love you, YouTube. Help it out. Hit the follow button. Tell your friends. Just be careful. Don't tell your ladies. Because I'm gorgeous. You guys will be in trouble. I'm telling you right now. You should see when I get the hose out in the morning. Pour it all over my face. Glistening sweat in the sunlight. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the ladies. Gigi's such a clown. That guy's a fool. I had a good breakfast this morning. Cereal with blueberries. Oh man, who didn't love that? For you to put in numbers? That's not manners. We're sorry, the system is down for a month for maintenance. No, Mr. Scrooge, it does not. What is the word? Superannuation or ruining? Oh my god. You better spell that, because I think I know what you're trying to say, but I don't think that's the word you're saying. Who said? Hi, Glenn. How are you? Yeah, well, I'm in shock. I used to be a store manager for ED Games or GameStop when this came out. I'm shocked. I'm wearing a Pokemon headset. I'm wearing Gengar's headset. Look. See? He's inside the ears too. I mean, I'm wearing a Pokemon headset. I'm shocked. Oh, today? Oh, today was a disaster. We had a bird issue. We had to stop. So tomorrow we'll be back in a different part of the yard because I have to be cautious of the bird issue. I cut a piece of bush out, and when I pulled it, it kind of got stuck in a tree. So I pulled it. And then a baby dove fell out of the nest, scared the mother, and I had to put the baby back in the nest. It was a long process. It was all kinds of bad. And I was like, oh. Because I was looking for nests and I couldn't find it. And then there it was after I pulled it. I was like, oh, there it was. Couldn't see it. Because I knew there had to be one because the dove's been sitting in the same tree for 3 days. Now I know why. But I picked up her little baby, put it back in the nest, and yeah. Yep, I messed up. You talking to me? Yeah. It just kind of puts me in a funky mood though. It's kind of like, really? Me? But we got him back in the tree. And then I'll just go to the middle of the yard. There's a lot more work there, which I was kind of saving the middle of the yard because I wanted to make sure I could do by the windows first, get those clear. Because those have to be done before winter. Or I could move to the backyard too, I mean. But then I have to go get another tree saw for delimbing some branches. And then I gotta think where I want to put the rose bushes. Well, that's good. Yeah, they're right outside my window about 20 feet, so just hopefully everybody's sleeping. Yeah. I had to get a ladder. And I was still a little higher. I had to reach up like this to put it in there. I was like, oh god, that's pretty high. And so now I'm kind of unwinding, relaxing, playing a little Pokemon, grinding the early levels. Trying to remember, I think Brock is first, and I don't have anybody that can beat Stone. Hmm, 2 dungeons. Those are good. I like the mystery dungeons. I think the mystery dungeon, the original ones are on Nintendo's. If you have their expansion stuff, is there. Yeah, I'm just hoping tomorrow everything's okay. I'll check in the morning. And then I'll move to a different part of the yard. Yeah, so Pokemon. I could probably. Really? It's fun. Yeah, it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know if I have it in this drawer. Oh, I can't do that. Drawer is now locked too. Because the camera. I mounted a camera there and I gotta remount that somewhere. That's another thing too. I gotta readjust the setup on my desk. I can't beat. Hold on. Oh yeah, very expensive. Aren't they remastering Sun and Moon? Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Let me save this real quick. Because if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can get most of the Pokemon games are in there for free if you have the expansion pass. Hold on a second, let me look. Nintendo Classics. You said 3DS, so they have the Game Boy Advanced, which I know has. It's got one of them. Yeah, here it is. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Then for the N64, it's got Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Battle Stadium. Oh, and Pokemon Stadium. Stadium 2 for the Super Nintendo. I don't think there were any Pokemon games at all because that was way before Game Boy regular. There should only be Pokemon trading card game. And then the GameCube had nothing. Please save. Ah. There was some talk about the 3DS, something coming, something changing with that they might come to the expansion pass. Yeah, we just got done playing Animal Crossing. I did cleaned up a whole area of town. Oh, there's Gust. Oh, here's the links again for those of you who want to follow on YouTube, Instagram, wherever. Do your fishing every 15 minutes. Oh yeah, now we're one-shotting monkeys. Not for junk trolleys, I'm not. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, that's one of those games that takes forever, but it's fun. Of course, I just downloaded Heartopia. I don't want to get into that, but I do. I just don't want another game where I have dailies. The Twitch ads are what? I don't understand that one. No ads right now. Yeah, level 10, baby. Whoops. Sure, I'll save. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure, okay. All the moaning and groaning. Oh, I got quick attack. That's right, I was gonna try that. Boo. Welcome back from the health break, everybody. La, 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 la. Wait, is tomorrow? Today's the 8th, right? Tomorrow is Sunday. Do I have something? Hold on, I gotta look in my appointment book here. Do I have something on Monday? July, June, July. Nope, I'm good. I thought I had something, but nope, I'm good. Raticate. The full form of ratata. So close. I really need a water guy for this first gym, too. Right, because the first gym is Rock? Should be Brock, right? Because it goes Brock, Misty. So it's Onyx. It's one of those relaxing, just have fun, kick back and have fun playing. Oh, you know, I probably need to change my hold on. I probably have to change my title in YouTube. Boom, boom, boom. Quick attack. Boom, boom. Level 8, baby. Ow. All right. I can't remember. There were no shinies in this version, was there? Back in the day? It's funny, every time I feel like I'm fighting these guys, it gets smaller and smaller on health. Like, they get lower, I mean, in level. So it's like, as I get higher, their levels get lower. I feel like I'm not gaining anywhere much. Because it should be all 5s, but they keep giving me 3s and 2s. What now? Okay. What are you working on? What is that? So, but is this one that they're supposed to cut down? You're losing your whole, you're getting your whole garden landscape, huh? Well, I was trying to use polite words. Ah! Okay. Ooh, there's a Pikachu. I don't think I've seen a Pikachu forever. What is the tip? Oh, It's like garden waste, or you can take garden waste? See, my problem is I don't have I probably do, but I don't have a trailer for that. And I'm not sitting there loading a trailer, tarping a trailer when I'm just, you know. That's why I put it in the green bin every week. I put all those bags. It's free. Yeah, but it's not enough for me to complain. So it's already, I might as well use it. I just started, man. I've only caught 5. I'm just grinding some levels. He's previously streaming Scum. Ooh. I know he's Scum. Yeah. Monument. Ooh. It's momentum, isn't it? It's momentum. I'll help you out. Still have a bad habit. There you go. Good job, buddy. That was great. Okay, what are you doing, bird? Are you kicking my butt over here? You better pay attention here. Oh. Oh, she needs a lot of huggles, buddy. It's been one of those weeks for Miss Joyful Designs. She needs chocolate and huggles. It's probably gone now. I know you'd have figured it out. You're good like that. And he gets attacked by all these random chickens. Bills are paid and fridge is full. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah, they can. Or those squirrels. That one was funny. Those tack squirrels. That was classic. I swear it's like Mama Bear's got that time doing art when to get you. Ooh, close. 3. And the block button. It's a good way to learn how to tighten block. Ooh. Level 10, baby. Alright, let's switch this guy out. Ten, 10, 3 10s, 2 8s. It's not bad. We're getting there. Okay, you're paying people, correct? Or are you doing something different? Maybe you didn't get it. Oh, I hate that. Can you say I need a copy of the invoice? I don't have a copy of the invoice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up, save your game, and back at it. This time we'll go north to Route 2. Grind there, because maybe we'll get a chance for a bug. I don't think we get both bugs. I think Caterpie will be in one game, and then Kakuna will be in the other. Or, I'm sorry, Weedle, who become Metapod, and Kakuna, who become Beedrill and Butterfree. Oh man, that's bringing back memories. And we need if we're doing rock, we need a water Pokemon. So I think the first one you find is Psyduck, which I love. Who doesn't love a platypus? He just sits there and goes, Psy-I-I-I. Blah la 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 la. All right, Route 2. Oh, I'm still on Charmander. Go Charmander, fry this guy. Fire! Firefly. Mm-hmm. Let's go over to Tata. So normal, flying, flying, flying. See, one of these birds gets dropped off, and I think we end up dropping Firo, but Firo is the one that's usually the stronger of the two. I think Firo is stronger than Pidgeot. Or Pidgeotto. Mm-hmm. Fabulous. Fabulous. Alright, so here are the links again. Don't forget to hit Instagram, follow, like, subscribe. All the fun jazz. And if you'd like to donate to the coffee fund or to keep me doing streaming art stuff, feel free. Nope. There's a Pidgey. Wait, did this side... Wait, the other side didn't have Pidgeys. They were all Spearows, right? Grew to level 9. That's bad working there. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum. Uh-oh. Everybody paid? All right. I'll check my account. Thank you very much. As a life coach, I don't know if I don't know if I could do that job as an official job. I'd feel bad if I gave somebody bad advice. I'd have to ask Bob how he does it. Oh, back to school ad, what? YBZ, where are they going? Toronto to Montreal? Well, that's funny. I just seen an ad for a girls' night, and they look like they just flew from Toronto to Montreal. For a party. They're having a girls' night. Like, you get to fly to a different city for girls' night? What? That's pretty bougie. Is the reference number wrong or what? Ow, man. Freaking knot right here. Back of my hair. Tell them to go back and correct it. Hold on. Got a knot somewhere. I need to go get a brush. Ow, man. I don't have a headset on, so if you're talking, I can't hear you. I just said I need a minute. Something bugging me on this arm. What is going on? T-spot. All right. Stuck. Dun 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 dun. All right. Oh, Caterpie. There we go. Hold on. There's something new. String shot. No, it helps you get up. Caterpie. It's covered with green skin. It's covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. Okay? I now have a Caterpie. It's no longer the 8th. No, somebody don't have a passport. It's your problem. Well, isn't it? In this case? If something you want, you can't do because of situation, change the situation. Isn't that how that works? Man, I can get ice cream. I'll tell you what, I was at the other day I went to the grocery store, right? For some reason I thought we had to go to the grocery store this week, and we had just gone the week before, and I was like, so my brain was all thrown off, so I was like, Friday, I was like, oh no, let's go Friday night, because I looked, and I was like, he's out of beverages. I'm like, something seems wrong. But our freezer is full, right? I'm like, didn't we just go to the grocery store? Weedle. And so I didn't realize we had already gone, but because it was so hot, he's drinking all the fluids, right? I'm like, oh, so you're out of drinks. I'm like, well, we could have just picked up drinks. So I went and I bought a couple things, you know, and I was like, I need all kinds of things. Ooh, what happened here? So, you know, I bought a bunch of stuff. You know, because I needed bread, which I've already had a sandwich, which was great. Tortillas, which I've already had. Hot dog and cheese wrap, which was great. So yeah, so it's going good, right? Weedle often found in forests and grassland, and a sharp toxic barb around 2 inches at the top of his head. Yep. Oh, this is where the grind takes forever. We have level 2. Yeah, so we have to schedule a day when you want to do Heartopia. Or can I just start that tomorrow? Did I miss this guy? Did I stutter? Oh yeah, just checking. Oh, got Big Mama's pickle. Got a girl. Oh. Oh, my back hurts. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's 13. Now I have 7 Pokemon. I wonder if I should level Caterpie first or the other one, Weedle. Do I want Beedrill or do I want Butterfree? But kind of like Butterfree. Don't forget your med check, people. Well, you got distracted. Dun, 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 dun. Doug Trio. Ooh, bounced off the edge. You guys are probably getting tired of watching me grind this. Oh, those tunes I probably should just take it, go lay in bed, grind a few levels. 7 points. So it's a couple hours this morning, 6 hours tonight. God, man, I'm not sure I'm a lot. 8-hour days. And then stuff in between. It's like never stopping. Yeah, I don't get a lot of that time. Always grounded or something. Are you streaming? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, I see what it's doing. Lightest mode, smallest mode. Wait, did we? I thought in the original game they didn't have multiple types. I thought they were just single types in the first game. Because normal flying is not a, wasn't a normal, I think it was just flying. It was huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Did you check your spam filter? I don't remember when you get your first move is cut, or was it Cirque didn't come till later? Oh, 15 points? Are you kidding me? That's weak. Good lord. I'm gonna be grinding this forever. Alright, let's find somebody to raid into. So I haven't done that in a while. What? Oh, no, I didn't do a morning stream raid, so let's see who's online or the pizza party. Is there anybody I know is on? There are 5 people, holy cow. He's doing a partner push? How many people in there? 95? Yeah, we'll go to strike 66. He's doing a partner push. What's this guy's name? Here, I'll get you guys the raid call. Don't forget to say hello when we go over. Be kind, be polite. They're doing a partner push. We might as well add to his members, give him a little help. You don't have to stay long, just say hello. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll get some yard work in or whatever, depending on the weather. We'll go from there. Alright, everybody, let's get the raid going here. And we'll see everybody again tomorrow, so you guys have a good night and talk to you soon. All that fun jazz. And we'll be back tomorrow, and if the weather's bad, we'll just be doing this all day. And here we go.